There we go. I don't know why chat. Welcome everybody to the Mueller Motorsports stream. We are going to be racing the Nuremberg Ring today, the full circuit, and it's going to be a good time, ladies and gents. Just opening up trading teams right now. Really? Ooh, I like that a lot. I need you guys to let me know in the chat if you guys are able to hear the gameplay when we start up. Um, PC giveaway, just a reminder for y'all, we're doing the PC giveaway May 1st at 9 p.m. There we go, baby. Why are we spinning? We must have it set to 900. That would be my guess. Why does it keep resetting? What the fuck, dude? Yeah, that would be why. Change this over to 540. Change that over to 540. What about the driver aids? Intensity, we'll turn this up to 70 since we're on a straight map. I think we'll keep this over at 30. Oh, that feels so much better. Heavenly. Are you fucking kidding me? There we go. Just a quick test for anybody in here. Are you guys able? Do we even have a viewer yet? Are you guys able to hear the game audio? How is it? What the fuck? Where is my other camera? Can you open up my stream and let me know if you're able to hear everything? Mr. Sandman, take me away. Mr. Sandman. Can you guys hear everything okay? Are you guys able to hear my game audio? Everything good? How is everything? Oh, bro, I'm banned on voice chat for a month on iRacing because of the two fucking troll. Dude, I'm making a whole video on it, but iRacing banned me for calling a guy a fucking idiot for slamming into the back of me, and it's just bullshit. Like, some of us practice weeks for these races, and we get taken out for absolutely no fucking reason, but yet they want to sit here and play games like, oh, we're going to ban you because you called this guy a name. It's like, well, I get it. I probably shouldn't have done it, but they should look into the deeper cause. Why am I freaking out? Why is somebody that has a YouTube channel and $25,000 worth of gear freaking out? I'll tell you why. Because when somebody goes fucking backwards and takes me out and crashes into me, of course I'm gonna crash out and get upset. I will not be responding to the chat, though, during the race. I hope all you guys are having a great day. Wish me some luck, because we're absolutely going to need it 1,000%. So, just wish me some luck, and PC giveaway May 1st. I love you people. Part of me wants to drive through the pits and stop and start from the back, just because these other people I know are going to be assholes. Most people don't know how to drive this track because it's a full course. But we're basically practicing for the 6-hour race we have coming up in a few days. On Saturday, we have a 6-hour, it's going to be live on stream. It's going to be my first race with a team. idiot. Alright, fly past me again so you could crash, stupid. Alright, we're coming up on the hardest part of the track. I should say the most unforgiving. Whew. When we drive our 6-hour race, we'll be a lot faster. One, I'm not used to the car. I only drove this because it has a bottom screen, and the car I'll be driving won't have that. I'll actually be in the Corvette. And second, I'll also have my GT wheel. You can drive GT just fine with a round wheel. Your cornering is just going to be a little bit tougher, though. That's the only challenge. Stupid ass bitch. It's a nice thing about that camera. If I didn't have that, that guy would have just flew straight into me. Dude, what the fuck are you doing? Go! Dumb fuck. If you're like, oh, why'd you slow down to let him pass? Did anybody not see the front of that guy's car? Jesus. Oh god, here comes the peanut gallery. Oh. We're not fighting for position at all. We're just doing this strictly for licensing. Go! Look, they wanted to pass me and they cannot drive at all. Let you go. The smart move would have probably been to take the LMP car. We would have crushed it in that. Yeah, we do not care about positioning at all. We just care about finishing this race with 0 incidents. That's why we're just giving up positions. We'll still finish top 10. That's how bad these other drivers are. Alright, let's try to put up a good lap time. And that's why we just let the people pass, because we're gonna pass them anyways. See? We went from 16th all the way down to 12th in one lap. I can do the regular circuit without a line, without a relative line, but this part, when it's combined like this, it always trips me up. For the 6-hour race we're doing on Saturday, we don't have a line. Our team doesn't use one. And I'll be the starting driver, and then Rick will be taking over. I'll stream it, but he's not going to be on stream. And who knows, I might end up racing the whole thing. It's just if I want to hand off and give it to him, I can. I don't have to, though. He might be forced to finish at least one lap, I think. I've never driven the Corvette. That's just what we have to drive. Yeah, if you go based off this line, people will get pissed at you because those aren't the regular breakpoints. I have to do some more research into what this line actually is because sometimes it's terrible. I think it's just a guideline. But I don't know why iRacing has it because it's not good at all. If you were to hold your brakes for that entire line, guaranteed you're getting slammed into the back on a lead. I think we got one more lap after this. It's actually depressing how people will run you off the track for positioning and then crash 2 seconds later. Like this Porsche, what the fuck are you doing, bro? I got broads in Atlanta. Yo, where my hoes at? Want to stay as far away from this guy as possible. It's like avoiding a drunk. Are we on our final lap? Hopefully we don't run out of fuel, guys. We're in 9th. From 17th all the way down to 9th. Good going. That means every single car we let pass us either went off or had to get towed. Every single one. What's so weird is they show like hard braking lines on the relative line, and for those you just want to barely tap your brake. If you slam on your brakes right there, it's going to cause an accident. And I think that's why this is so hard to drive with other people, is some people like live on this line. It'd be cool if for ranked matches you weren't allowed to have it. Oh, we should be good on fuel. We got 4.5 gallons. That's what I was slowing down a little bit to check. No incidents so far, knock on wood though. I personally don't like this track on iRacing. It's my favorite track in the world, just the regular Nuremberg rig. But the reason I don't like it on iRacing is I feel like there's a few spots that aren't fully fleshed out, and also the fact that when you do it on a ranked race, they only do 3 laps. It's like, come on. If I race this, I want to do it for 6 hours. Or at least more than 3. Right now, you're a real crowd pleaser. I don't know why it says, oh, we might not make it to the finish line, and we still have a ton of gas left, really? I got them $600 headphones. I never realized how fucking loud the pedals are. That's all I hear in my bedroom. No incidents. Let's go, baby. Where'd we finish? And we got 8th place after we started in 21st. That's a hell of a race. Can't ask for much more than that. Hell of a race. We're going to get a shitload of points for that. Holy, that's a good race, man. No incidents, and we gained 13 positions. That means every single car I let past me, not a single one of them made it past me. Would it? Hold on a second. All right, I started a question and answer thing. Let's see how high we go. We were at 3.25. We'll have to wait until the results are in before we could even do another race. Also, installed a shifter today. That's all we will focus on. Hold on, let me fix this. That is all we will focus on today is driving clean. That is it. That got us up to 3.51. What other races do we got coming up? We could do this one again. Honestly, let's do it. But let's get into an LMP car. Or wait. We'll hop in the McLaren this round. Nobody's answered any of my questions yet. I put a question and answer sheet. No, I haven't. Bro, I work full time, 40 hours a week, if not more. And then I get out of work and I stream. And then I might play Mario Party with my wife. I did play it a little bit today on my lunch break. Let's do one thing real quick. Let's turn these pedals down a little bit because the effects, I don't like how loud it is. Let's just turn engine vibration off. Take me to the place where you go, where nobody knows if it's night or day. Hold on, something feels wrong. Why does the throttle feel like that? Hold on, guys. Yo, what's up, Frank? I got something cool to show you guys. I gotta grab a drink, anyways. This one was from my bachelorette party. Somebody bought it for me for when I got, or bachelorette bachelor party. My best, not my best man, but somebody else bought it for me. A Spooderman. Then I got this one from my wife for my birthday. And then I got this one. Chocolate, banana. Chocolate! Mouse PI for hire, though, dude. If you haven't bought it yet, absolutely buy it. Support those developers because it's like as good. I'm as happy as it is with it as I was with Cupheads. It's nothing like Cupheads. Not even the, I guess, like the animation style a little bit, but nothing like Cupheads. We probably should have did that the last time we unplugged those, calibrated the pedals. I think I might start this race from the pits. We're in a McLaren this time. Honestly, probably up there with one of the best cars you could be on this track. I would say McLaren is a lot like Apple. The phone just works, and Mercedes is like Samsung. Um, if you know how to mess around with it, there's a lot more that you can do. I want to know what happens if you do that. We should have calibrated that throttle a long time ago. You see how easy I was able to take that turn? Holy shit. And my tires ain't even warm yet. McLaren for the win. Holy shit, dude. This car is a beast. This car is just a track monster. You guys come over to my stream on Saturday. We're gonna be doing a 6-hour race. Woohoo! Oh fuck. Where's my mouse? Why do I have no mouse? We're gonna start from the pits. Bet y'all we still finish 5th. We have no LMP cars this race, so we're gonna get a high finish, guaranteed. I think if iRacing would add this right here, fast repairs, if they would just add this without having to make a pit stop for these longer races that are just in ranked, I'm not talking about like the championship races or anything, but when you're in races with people that don't know what they're doing, it would make the game a hell of a lot easier. iRacing is great, but it could be better, and I'm so sick and tired of just shitty people. I got banned for a month because of the way I talk on the microphone. And the guy that I talked shit to, I didn't even say anything bad. I just called him a fucking idiot. And I got a 30-day ban on the mic.
Green's out. Green flag. Green flag.
Come on. I don't like that companies are allowed to ban you, though, for the way that you talk to somebody. I believe that we should have a freedom of speech and that private corporations shouldn't be able to hold us accountable for things that we say. If somebody doesn't like the way we're talking, they should mute us. That's just like parents saying that, oh, I want this game closed down because my kid was talking to a pedophile. It's the parents' responsibility to keep your fucking kid off the internet and watch what they do. I got a TikTok video taken down because I said that I was called a retard and my entire life and made fun of, and they took it down because of hate speech. And I'm like, I'm calling myself a retard. How is that hate speech? Or I'm talking about how I was called a retard, how people would talk to me that way. It's just like banning people for saying that, like, you don't like transgenders. Okay, well, here's the thing. If they want to practice that and do that, fine, go ahead, do that. But don't tell me that I'm not allowed to be against it. Like, how funny is that, you guys? We started from the pits and we're already way the fuck up here. I don't trust a single person who wears that little green bastard skin, not one. Woo! Started from the bottom, now we here. My point to what I was saying earlier is I don't think corporations should be able to say, you could say this and you could say that, because on one end of the spectrum, they start taking things out of context like jokes and we'll call them hate speech. And once you start messing with that, look at what's happening over in the UK. People are going to jail for words. Pass me so you can go off track again in 30 seconds, and I'll just get it right back. Fucking idiot. Alright, let's see. I was in 17th. Let's see where I end up. Tenth place. That's sad. And only 3 of us started from the pits. The McLaren is such a badass little car, dude. I never drive it, ever. Maybe like once or twice. And on the Nuremberg, it's so good. I'd say one of the best cars I've ever driven on this track, ever. It's better than the Porsche. The best car on this rig, and nothing even comes close to it if you know how to drive it, is the GT3 RS. Oh my god, why are you braking like that? The fuck out of my way. See you, stupid! We came that close to an accident. My lover's got humor. She's the giggle at a funeral. Knows everybody's disapproval. Should have worshipped her sooner. If the heavens ever did speak, she's the last true mouthpiece. Every Sunday's getting more bleak. Fresh poison each week. We were born sick, but we love it. A child arrived just the other day. He came to the world in the usual way, but there were planes to catch, bills to pay. He learned to walk while I was away. He was talking before you knew it, and as he grew, He said, I'm gonna be like you, Dad. You know I'm gonna be like you. In the cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon. Little boy blue and the man on the moon. When you're coming home, Dad, I don't know when. We'll get together then. You know we'll have a good time then. My son turned 10 just the other day. He said, thanks for the ball. Come on, Dad, let's play. Can you teach me to throw? I said, not today. I got a lot to do. He said, that's okay. And as he walked away, and his smile never dimmed, he said, I'm gonna be like him, Dad. You know I'm gonna be like him. And the cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon. Little boy blue and the man on the moon. When you're coming home, Dad, I don't know when. We'll get together then. You know we'll have a good time then. And the cat's in the cradle at the silver spoon. Little boy blue and the man on the moon. When you're coming home, Dad, I don't know when. We'll get together then. You know we'll have a good time then. Well, it came from college just the other day. So much like a man, I just had to say, son, I'm proud of you. Can you sit for a while? He shook his head and said no with a smile. What I really would like, Dad, is to borrow the car keys. See you later, can I have them, please? And the cat's in the cradle with the silver spoon. Little boy blue and the man on the moon. When you coming home, son, I don't know when. We'll get together then. You know we'll have a good time then. Well, he came from just the other day. My son called up just the other day. I've long since retired, my son's moved away. I've called him up just the other day. I said I'd like to see you if you don't mind. He said I love to, Dad, if I could find the time. You see, the new job's a hassle and the kids got the flu, but it's sure nice talking to you, Dad. It's been sure nice talking to you. And as I hung up the phone, it occurred to me, my boy was just like me. He was grown up just like me. And the cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon. Little boy blue and the man on the moon. When you coming home, son, I don't know when. We'll get together then. You know we'll have a good time then. This guy's an asshole 'cause he cut me off. He crashed and he wants to be a dick. Get the fuck out of my way before I report you for driving this way. Bro, your race is over. Get out of here. He just got disqualified. When I find myself in times of trouble, Mother Mary comes to me, speaking words of wisdom, let it be. Big titties, big titties, big titties, oh big titties. 'Cause my wife's got some big titties. And when all the broken-hearted people living in the world agree that my wife has some big titties, they might be knocking full of milk and huge. Them big titties are open and they're free. Big titties, big titties, big titties, oh big titties. You will find an answer, big titties. Oh, I'm sick of standing in line. The clubs I'll never get in. It's like the bottom of the ninth, but I'm never gonna win this. Life hasn't turned out quite the way I want it to be. Wanna trade this life for fortune and fame. Might even cut my hair and change my name. 'Cause we all just wanna big rock stars living hilltop houses, driving gone easy and the drugs gone deep. We'll all stay skinny as we just won't eat, and we'll hang out in the cool bar with the VIP and the movie stars. Slow down, you crazy child. You're so ambitious for a juvenile. So afraid. Where's the fire? What's the hurry about? You better cool it off before you put it out. I got so much to do and only so many hours in a day. But you know that when the truth gets told, that you could get what you want, or you could just get old, and then Haiti had a little bit of an earthquake. Everyone calm down. We don't even live there. We live here. Check your butt for butthole AIDS. I'm on the highway. I'm not getting off it 'cause there's traffic. My tea's gone cold, I'm wondering why I've got out of bed at all. Morning rain clouds up my windows, and I can't see at all. And even if I could, it'll all be great with your picture on my wall. It reminds me that it's not so bad, not so bad. My tea has gone cold, I'm wondering why I've got out of bed at all. Morning rain clouds up my window, and I can't see at all. And even if I could, it'll all be great with your picture on my wall. It reminds me that it's not so bad, it's not so bad. No. shadows of the unknown. Who's living? Are you hurting or broken within? Overwhelmed by the weight of sin, Jesus is come. Oh, come to the altar. Your Father's arms are open wide. Forgiveness was bought with the fresh blood of Jesus Christ. Traces of joy and space. I'm 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. We're in 5th place, guys. Holy shit. What the fuck is going on right now? We started in 17th from the pits. Dude, we're making a video on this. This is the problem with iRacing. Right there. And I'm probably even higher. I'm probably even in 3rd now. Who knows? I could be in 1st. Who knows, dude? I could literally be in 1st right now. Wouldn't shock me. I just need to know why iRacing charges us all this money and then lets these idiots race on the same track. All it takes is one person. The way to fix this, make qualifying mandatory. Absolutely mandatory for every single race. And if you can't qualify without an incident in 2 or 3 laps, then you don't get to race. Or if you're over 2 incidents on the qualifier. That still wouldn't fix all of it, but sha-la-la-la-la-la-la. If I could dream of a better world where all my brothers walk hand in hand, tell me why, oh why can't my dreams come true? I wanna live, I wanna give, I wanna... Here's the problem, though. If that is whatever it is up there, we started from the pits. So we had probably like a 60-second delay. Meaning, 17 other people crashed, or went off, or it's just nuts to me. It doesn't even make sense. It would make sense if it was, just so you guys understand racing too. It would make sense if it was like Mario Kart or Forza, where there's like rubber banding, but this doesn't have that. And if you were doing like a 24-hour race, you could do that, what I just did. I think we placed 5th. We'll check. Oh, luckily I didn't stop right there, because that wasn't the flag. We're about to find out. That way I'm not talking out my ass. We started from the pits, and we finished in 5th place. How? So I have a PC with an RTX 5090, 128 gigabytes of RAM. Um, my PC alone is like $14,000. Then I'm on a triple 49-inch setup, and then I had an active shifter, but we get I showed it off on my channel, but since we gave that away, um, because I only drive GT cars, so now I just have the TLCM or TL TH8A shifter from Thrustmaster. And then I have 3 active pedals. I have 2 right now, but if you can see this bar right here isn't big enough to support a 3rd pedal. So, and then I have a bunch of different wheels. We just got the Lamborghini wheel from Moza, the $1,400 Lamborghini wheel. And we also just bought the R25, which we're making an in-depth video on. I also have a seatbelt tensioner, but I have the Next Level Racing cockpit, so it needs to have an L bar on the side of it, since it doesn't have the like the grooves. And we're making a full video to put out this Saturday for the Lamborghini wheel and seatbelt tensioner. But the most expensive thing that I got was and that's the same thing, it needs the bracket, was a 6 degree of freedom motion plate. So that alone was like, MSRP on it is like $19,000, but we got it a lot cheaper, a lot cheaper. Max has a point there, 1,000%. And then each pedal that I have is also $1,000. It's up on my TikTok. 14K in a PC isn't unrealistic when you work from home and do what I do. We just started. Give me 1 second. 913. But we strictly only race GT cars and probably started taking this serious about a month ago. Maybe 2 months ago, something like that. A seatbelt tensioner alone is 2,000. Even if you don't include the motion plate, we're still close to that number. That's the I would say that's the problem with iRacing. These guys see Max has been here. I'm never ever just crashing into people we got it up to 3.98 where I was about to get into the next license bracket and I got slammed into 4 or 5 times. It like race after race and got the meatball flag where I had to go back to the pits from just idiots. And I know once you get that up, it'll be better, but at the same token, it's just been ridiculous. And then for my main monitor up on my desk over here, we have a 500 hertz Samsung monitor. Yeah, I only keep the line on just for streaming, just because it's super easy for me having ADHD to just get sidetracked in what I'm doing. I don't need the racing line. We'll do a race without the line. In 1 second. We're almost at 400 subscribers though in a week, which is nice. Appreciate all you guys joining. Come on, load. I mean, yeah, but you got to start somewhere, man. We just started. So, at the same token, that's the whole point of this. I mean, the whole point of this channel is we're going to be in a GT3 car, a Mercedes at Motorsports Ranch in Crescent. All in was about with my entire sim rig, plus actually going to racing school, which the whole thing will be on YouTube, was about $100,000. Come on, why isn't this going? Oh, we might have got upgraded. We might have got the next license or close to it. 3.67. Okay, Here, let's jump in here and do. But I had a KS wheel and a GS V2P wheel. We gave the KS wheel and the other R12 I had away on the channel, and we sold my two other wheels that I had, and it kind of sucks because I just got the Moza KS Pro wheel. I don't really like that wheel. I just got it to do a review on the channel, but um, for right now, this is what I'm using, and I got giant hands, but this thing is so fucking heavy. Like, I I cannot wait to switch off and go back to a GT wheel. I honestly probably shouldn't have sold my, I think I have it here, my GS wheel until, oh no, I won't show it, but I shouldn't have sold my GS wheel. I should have just kept that until I got the other one. But as you know, if you do sim racing, it can take forever to sell things. So I got basically what I paid for it and didn't want to go without take another deal essentially from a lowballer. But what was I gonna say? Oh, and then also, if you can hear through the like, if you ever hear the vibrating in my mic, we had to move it, my microphone, on the last stream because it kept falling down because of the vibration. I have two butt kickers on the side of my rig, one in the front and then one in the back, and then I have this HF8 Pro seat as well. I always make the joke that I let my wife sit in my chair and now it's all wet. I've never really raced LMP. I've done like one or two races in it. This isn't probably the best track to practice on, but we shall see. But even when you do like a league, this map, you know, even when you're on like a league, a lot of the time when I raced in a league, and that's what I would do every week, is they wouldn't have like a racing line at all. But the only map they would have a racing line for is this map, just because it is so crazy. Are you fucking stupid? What are you doing? We'll have to turn that way down. Of course, it's gonna drive me nuts. What was I about to do? Oh, turn force speed back down. Hopefully. But it's also a good thing to show too. Like, dude, if you're just buying the game, even if you're on here every week and driving as safe as possible and not taking chances, other people can ruin your shit instantly. I would say in GT3 cars, that's probably where I'm best right now. If there's one thing I'm good at, it is GT3. But the issue that I run into is anything else. It's like now that I got the radar, it's easier, and I also have the like my spotter in the ear, but there have been several times where I've been taken out from somebody re-entering the track. I've been pitted. Porsche Cup, we made it all the way down to like the one season, or at the beginning of this season, like 1.53 on the licensing, and just I ended up figuring it out, but um, it's definitely a challenge, and I do think a lot of people will give up because it is so hard in these earlier lobbies where really takes time to, like, being able to avoid a crash is just as important as being a good driver. we had a race the other day where I needed point 0.2 to get my B license. Literally point 0.2. I was at 3.98 and was getting fast tracked for my license. And we did this race in the Kia Optimas, and somebody within the first 2 seconds of the race just right from behind and completely threw me 8 incidents right off the bat. And I got pissed. I just quit. I don't know how this thing feels in real life. I know nothing about LMP cars at all. Um, but it almost feels like I'm floating. It's weird. Really weird. It's probably, you know why it feels floaty? It's probably so light and just has so much downforce. Oh, I forgot about that. Ugh. Another thing too, before I started streaming, one of the reasons my iRating is as low as it is for somebody that just started is I didn't have monitors. So I started racing in VR, and if you're unfamiliar, I just spent more time. Like right now, I can probably do like 5 or 6 races a night. So I don't think we're gonna have an issue getting my rating up. But as far as like the actual races go, when I was in VR, I would spend 90% of my time messing with my settings, and then like you could have a lag, you could have just something dumb happen, and it ends your whole race. So it's kind of the reason we built my dream rig, and I'm not gonna lie. Now that I'm on triples, it's easy. But when I first started, just on one ultra wide, it took me a really long time to get used to the depth perception. Like I just wanted to use the VR because it felt like the coolest thing.
One lap till we go green. Line up on the right side. Pit road is closed.
As far as active shifter goes, I almost wish we didn't get rid of it because now that I'm streaming, it would have been kind of cool to use for a flight stick. Yeah, water cooled PCs nowadays, one, they're not cheap, and two, with all the AI stuff at work, it's like, it's kind of cool, but at the same token, when it comes to gaming, it's like, what's the best word I'm looking for? There's certain games that I play on PlayStation, and I'm like, holy shit, this looks better than it does on my PC. And it took me a long time to realize, like, they don't optimize stuff for PC, and you have to make it look nice yourself. And I feel like with the tech, like in gaming, the I hear people get dogged on for using like a 2080 Super or something like that. And I don't know one game that uses a graphics card to its full potential. Fuck it.
Outbound 30. One. Job. Outbound 10. Job. Green, green. Center to close pit. Get the at the end of the long staging line. Pit stop change. 10. 5. 3. 2. 1. Right here.
I'll probably get black flag. I preach all the time, if the line is something that's going to help you, you should absolutely keep it on. You just can't rely on it. But I would say 95% of the community isn't getting through this track without the line on. Because even when I raced in this league with Mike Meekum, he had the line always off and would preach to never use it. And when we would race this track, the line would be on. Oh no! Please don't total the car. Please don't total the car. I don't know how we managed to not die. Holy shit, that was terrifying. We hit the curb. Even though we spun, we got beyond lucky there. Jesus. We almost did it again. The race we'll be doing on Saturday, that's 6 hours long or whatever the hell it is, with our team, there won't be a line. But that's just the closed circuit, so it's not the full ring. If I didn't have a speech impediment, I'd be able to pronounce this stuff a lot easier. I'm probably going to get disqualified. That would be my guess if I don't go back to the pits. Let's see. Fucking asshole. That was on me. I feel like I'm just gonna stick to GT cars for right now. I feel like the LMP car is a little above me. It's fun as hell to drive, but who knows? Anything with practice is doable. I just don't like this. Can move. shadow of mistakes I've made. Right now, I don't wanna fall, 'cause I lost it all. If it was all me, baby, easy with me, you. We almost did it again. Damn, dude. We'll go through the pits real quick, just in case. After this, we'll do a GT3 race. Hopefully, if there's one even open. If not, we'll do a Porsche Cup race.
Pit boxing in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Plus, I wanted to drink some water anyways. I don't care about positioning on this shit.
Move it, move it.
Nah, you know what? Fuck what that guy said. Oh, it's not real racing with a line. You gotta start somewhere. At the end of the day, it's shit like that that discourages people from getting on the game. Whatever gets you on the sim and helps you get closer to getting into a real race car, or just to have fun, you do it any way you want it. Don't let somebody else tell you that, oh, that ain't real racing, because at the end of the day, you gotta start somewhere. Some people never plan to get into a real race car. Some people just plan to get on here, and if it's on the game, then hell, you can use it. Just don't fully rely on it, that's all. Because it ain't gonna make you a better driver. You're gonna make yourself a better driver by putting in the time and spending hundreds of hours on this. No! Ugh!
You're dropping the breed. Bring it on in.
Well, that's no fun. Every time we're close to the next license bracket, we get into a new car and fuck everything up. Consistency. Where's my man? What I mean by a game that uses its graphics card to a full potential is like, to its full potential is like, let's just use Death Stranding, for example. Unless I throw mods onto it, the game between console and PC isn't going to look that much different. PC is awesome, but all I'm saying is, like, you just. What's the best way I could put it? For the money that you put into it, like dollar for dollar graphics, I feel like we have this insane technology, but there's no, like, developing for great games. That's the best way I could put it, I guess. What do you mean? You explain then, because I can have a game on a fucking $10,000 PC and nothing. It doesn't look that much different than playing it on PlayStation. It performs better, like the performance is there. But I'm just saying, like, sometimes I look at my PC and I'm like, I don't. When I run a benchmark for it, and it barely utilizes any of the tech that's in my PC, like, I don't know. You might be able to get what I'm saying. What Cyberpunk, Red Dead Redemption, uh, Grand Theft Auto. There's a handful of them, but that's kind of my point, though. Is there's a ton of games on PC, like what's it called? Ready or Not. It looks absolutely phenomenal, but at the same token, it's just like I feel like third-party developers don't go, "Hey, let's go develop this awesome game with awesome graphics," because not everybody has the card. I don't know if you get what I'm saying or not. I just know this on my 4070 Super with a Intel i9 1400F or whatever the hell that CPU is called. The difference between the PC I have now and that don't look any different. And it does, I mean, the only thing is with like multitasking, that's about it, but there's no like difference in game. I know there's a difference between that. I'm just saying, when I load up my PS5, and let's just say I'm playing Death Stranding on the PS5. Let me get this straight. I'm not saying there's a difference between power. I understand that the graphics card can output a ton more power than like a PS5. A PS5, even $1,000 PC is going to be better than a PS5. I'm just saying the way games are optimized. There's been days where I get on PC and the game runs better day one on console than it does on PC. Jedi Fallen Order, for example. I played that on my 4070, and it's because the game was completely broken. I could not even play it at all, but it worked on console. That's like it's not so much that the graphics card isn't doing its job. I just think develop. I think it's a development thing, if that's fair to say. And Cyberpunk too, dude. Cyberpunk ran like shit when I first got it. Absolutely did not work at all, crashed a whole bunch, and that was on a 4070 Super and had a ton of issues with it. It's great now. It looks and runs great now, but it didn't when it first came out. But that's my point though. Is I would like to see a game that could run to like the full potential of a graphics card without adding mods. Or I wish they would develop shit for it that would like actually work, because there's not a single game that, and I get it, the 5090s like not meant for that, but even like a 4070, like I feel like there's nothing so far that has been developed that fully utilizes the graphics card. Maybe maybe I'm saying that wrong, so I sound like an idiot. I'll even quit this to see what you're saying. No, but we'll just go through my Steam library. And I'm not talking about with mods. I get it. If I modded it, games could look better and stuff, but let's just go through my Steam library real quick. Um okay, Death Stranding versus the PS5 or my PC. It runs just as good on both because it's optimized. Like they optimize games for console. That's all I'm saying. You're proving my point though. That's the point though. There's a few games, dude. A few. There shouldn't be a few. I have the new Resident Evil on PC, on console, and on Nintendo Switch. And the funny thing is, on with Cyberpunk, dude, Cyberpunk runs as good on my Switch. It doesn't look as good, but the way they optimize Cyberpunk for the Switch is insane. It works. Like it works better than it did day one on PC. But that's the thing. If I open Resident Evil on my PC, mind you, I'm using the best of the best monitor as well. That's one thing I will that say that makes a huge difference is like having a good monitor, like the Samsung OLED monitor I got. Everything looks beautiful on that, but it's kind of the same thing where if I plug a console into it, it doesn't look that much different. So that's all I'm saying. Like I get the PC's better, I get that, but for dollar, I feel like with the graphics cards we have right now, this shit should look absolutely insane and run phenomenal. But these AAA studios are just ruining games and milking everybody for what they have, so the money doesn't go into development. It goes into people's pockets. That's what I think would be fair to say. Because look at every game I have on here. This is a good example. This game looks beautiful on PC, like absolutely beautiful. One of the most beautiful games I've ever played on PC. Um, this game looks absolutely beautiful on PC. Yeah, the Switch is incredible. Games like this though, um, you wouldn't ever really be able to play this on console. You can now; it's there, but I've played it and it doesn't work. When I was talking about like computing power and like using the graphics card to its full potential, I get. I just tell me if this makes sense. I feel like we're gonna have to wait 10 years before we see what a 5090 or 4090 can actually do in terms of utilizing full graphics. I get there's mods and shit like that, but somebody did like a real life mod with Cyberpunk, and it's like, I wish video games just looked like that. I get why they can't, because the masses wouldn't be able to play it, but maybe you get what I'm saying. Turn the line off. Oh, we gotta calibrate real quick. And I'm not shitting on computer. I'm just saying, like, we're at this point where it it feels like they hold the power back of the graphics card to make it accessible for everybody. And when you go look at like the game, for example, pull up Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order or whatever the fuck it is, and it'll tell you that like the recommended specs are like an RTX 3080 or something like that. And that game looks like dog shit. You don't need a 3080 to run that game. They just want people to buy the newest of the newest tech. They're not developing it for that, so I think it's bullshit they say, oh, you need these recommended specs because we built a broken game. Like, I don't know. I can't put words to what I'm saying, but I hope you understand what I mean, because I know it's a valid point. Manny, my guy that builds PCs, he's like a freaking rocket scientist. Me and him have had this conversation a million times. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I refuse to even play Cyberpunk. I waited in the rain for my pre-order. Or, no, that's a lie. That was GTA. But Cyberpunk, I was all hyped about it. Hyped. And I'm like, oh, this is gonna be the best game ever. I finally get it. And, like, it was fucking broken. I refuse to support a game that, like, does that. Even play it. I got my refund on Steam originally, but the only reason I checked it out on the Switch is the bundle that I bought. Oh shit. You know what I think? I think I have it for the up car. Because I'm barely touching my brake and I'm locking. We'll check it out. Hold on. I just know this. There's not one game, and they're stepping back on the ray tracing shit because it's kind of stupid. At least I felt ray tracing was stupid for what you would spend, but the point I was gonna make is when it comes to like Cyberpunk. Hold on. What I was trying to say though is when it comes to games in general, I completely lost my train of thought, dude. Hold on. Okay, yeah, this definitely isn't this. There we go. I'm just saying, when ray tracing came out, it was like, oh, this big old bold thing, and now you're seeing like, you're saying, oh, it's on every single game, and now there's a mix, I guess. There's certain games that like don't have it at all, like the new Battlefield, which I was happy about, and then there's games that do have it, like Spider-Man. Spider-Man looked badass with it. That's one of my favorite games of all time. I'm gonna stop talking because you got a point. Like, I probably do sound stupid to an extent, but and I'm not able to get my point across while I'm driving. But I will say this: I just think it's ridiculous as far as how much we put in for these computers and what they cost and how games come out broken on day one. And that has nothing to do with computers, that has to do with developers. I just wish there were restrictions about releasing broken ass video games. And I know Steam is starting to do it somewhat, but it just sucks when you're like, oh, this looks like it's going to be so much fun. I can't wait to play it, and it's fucking broken. Oh, but as far as like high-end graphics goes, dude, there wasn't one game on my 4070 that disappointed me at all. And I felt like maybe Cyberpunk, but a lot of it had to do with like my monitor because and how that works. But the point I'm trying to make is with the 4070, I felt like almost all the, and it might be just games that I play. Maybe we're not running into the same thing. Like, I don't need crazy graphics, but I felt like like on the 4070, there was a lot of stuff that did look fantastic, and I never felt like I really used a limit. Like in Siege, I was able to hit 240 FPS. On Red Dead Redemption, I could make that game look awesome. Hogwarts Legacy, same thing. The only time I had an issue is when I would try to like turn up ray tracing. That was it. It feels so odd driving a GT car with a round wheel. It just does not feel right. Oh, and we're gonna be fucked because I didn't calibrate my brake again. Maybe I did. Baby, I'm amazed by the way I love you. What's up, baby girl? You want to ride my ride? But like this, for example. I guess I really can't talk about it because the game that I'm playing right now isn't graphics dependent. It was made in 2008. Oh no! That's what we get for not calibrating the brake after we changed it. I just have like no brakes. This is gonna be a shit show. I'll just drive with 2 feet and figure it out. I got very lucky there that I didn't just get slammed into. Bruh. This is not gonna be a good day for us. That's what I get for not doing this. Look, I'm pushing on my brake to the max and I'm only getting that. Jesus, Travis. We'll still finish the race. Yeah, I don't know if you get what I'm saying or if it's even fair to say, but I just think, and this is just my opinion, dude, Also, Saturday, 1,000%. If we don't get to my license by Saturday, we're gonna get it Saturday because doing that 6-hour race, you get like 150 points for it. So either way, even if I have all bad races, we're gonna get there. But my point is, I feel like they fuck us, and by that, I just mean like, um, there's more they can do on both sides. There's no reason that games in this day and age, look, back in the day, when consoles first came out, like the PlayStation 2, sure, there were broken games, but developers didn't have a way to add patches for most of the things. So the games had to come out working, and that's a lot easier said than done when they're not multiplayer games and they are, what's the word I'm looking for? It's a completely different thing. All I'm saying is, I just think in the day and age we're in, it would just be nice if shit came out and it worked. It's not so much about the graphics card not being able to compute. I agree with you. That was stupid, what I was saying. It's more of a developer thing. If I buy something, I expect it to work day one. I don't think that's unrealistic, and I feel like gamers have changed their expectations to, oh yeah, I'll buy it in 6 months when all the bugs are worked out. And it's like, you just shouldn't buy it at all. You shouldn't support something that's coming out broken. You're also talking to somebody that's half retarded as well, so keep that in mind. And you also never asked my question, answered my question in the chat. I did a question and answer thing in the chat, and you never answered it. And look at that, now we're faster than anyone. Damn, dude, if we would have had that pedal fixed at the beginning of the race, we probably would have been completely fine. We would have finished either first or third. Sucks. I ain't complaining though, at least nobody hit us. took that corner really well. Really well. I'll show you something cool, Max. Check this out. I'm gonna turn right. I'll do a little drift up here. Hold on. I'm gonna turn left into the turn and then light on the brakes. Get the car sideways. Watch this. We're gonna set the fastest lap time here. Come on, get out of my way, Bo. I'll just wait for him to screw up. And there it is. You fucking loser, piece of fucking shit! You fucking cocksucking motherfucker! That'll be a fucking protest. You go off and drive right back on like I'm not fucking there, you fucking imbecile. And that would be why I'm banned on voice chat. Fucking asshole. It's not the fact that he wiped out, it's the fact that he wiped out and just kept going. Like, fucking asshole, that's what you are. Now we got fucking steering damage. Oh, dude, I don't know why I fucking play this. We had so much fun with Rally yesterday. I honestly should just stick to Rally, dude. Because this shit just is not healthy. We'll have one more lap after this. Yeah, I have like no steering at all. Only reason we're finishing it is just so we don't go down terribly. You don't ever really want to get over 4 incidents. The first 2 were my fault because of I had my brakes set up like a 992 Cup car, and if you look over at my feet with it, watch my braking. You only want to push down in this car like that much. It's different than all the other GT3 cars. The wheels will lock up like crazy, and I had it set. You need the pressure sensor set way high, and I had it set up like the Cup car where that has very light braking. So I was basically just tapping the brake and locking up because I forgot to calibrate it. That was fucking annoying, dude. Oh my god, that was annoying. Nah, you weren't distracting me. I distract myself, dude. Luckily, we didn't go down that much. Thank God. What do we got here? That would be a ton of fun. What about other cards? We'll call that a night for iRacing, but I'll have to, hold on. We'll use the shifter too. There's a starman waiting in the sky. Who wants to come visit? See you, Max. You can leave if you answer that question. I need to know about the milk. I know which ones you're talking about, which color at least, you racist fuck. See you tomorrow, bud.
Five, four, three, two, one, go, 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 go. 40. 3 left, short. And 4 right, and 5 left. And caution, 5 right, brake. Hairpin right, 80. Hairpin left, tightens late, 50. Three right, short, 130. Caution, 4 right, tightens 2, late, 60. 4 left, and 4 right long, and 4 left, 70. Kinks, over crest, into 5 left, 90. 4 left, short, keep in, 40. 5 left, long, tightens late, 50. Brake, 3 left, tightens 2, into 2 right long, kinks, over crest, 70.
It's been a long day without you, my friend.
2, 1. Go, 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 go. 40. 3 left, short, and 4 right, and 5 left. And caution, 5 right, brake, hairpin right, 80. Hairpin left, tightens late, 50. Three right, short, 130. Caution, 4 right, tightens 2, late, 60. 4 left, and 4 right, long, and 4 left, 70. Kinks, over crest, into 5 left, 90. 4 left, short, keep in, 40. 5 left, long, tightens late, 50. Brake, 3 left, tightens 2, into 2 right, long, kinks, over crest, 70.
Alright, we're gonna get a different car, because I don't know what I'm doing in this thing. What? Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know. Abu Dhabi.
Use the Joker lap. Okay, nearly time. Get focused. Get ready. Go, go, go. Remember the driver's briefing. They're looking out
Oh, what
for
the
monitors.
fuck?
Be careful. Okay, these stewards are looking already. You've gained an advantage, Micah. Corner, you may be penalised.
Alright, we're not doing this because I cannot see.
Start, keep left of a 33 right. Good luck. Five, 4, 3,
There we go.
2, 1, go. 30, 3 left long, tightens, into 3 right long, opens, 80. 4 left long, tightens, 50. 4 right long, opens over crest, 100. Right long, opens of a crest, 80, unseen, 2 left tightens. Opens long, tightens 2 long, opens, into 3 right long, opens, keep left of a 50, 4 right long, tightens 3, into 4 left long. Opens 50, 3 left long, tightens through tunnel, 50. 3 right long, opens and 6 right of a crest, and keep left of a 30, 3 right long, tightens, into unseen, open hairpin left. Opens 30, unseen hairpin right, opens 6 long, 30, 4 left tightens, 30, 4 right tightens, into 3 left long, into 3 right, 30, 4 left, into 1 right long, opens, into 3 left, extra long, 60. 4 right long, opens of a crest, 30. 4 right, into into 3 left, extra long, tightens 2 long. Into 4 right long, 30, 4 left. Into 4 right long. Keep left over 50, caution, 6 right. 5 left, extra long. Into 5 right long. Slow, keep right over 60, unseen, open hairpin left. Keep middle over 80. 6 left long, opens over crest. Keep left over 150, unseen, open hairpin right. Into 6 left long, 50. 6 right over crest, jump, 50. 3 right tightens. 3 left, keep right over 50, over crest. 6 left, over finish, into 4 right.
We didn't care. That's okay though. We don't ever drive rally on this channel, so you guys get to see me do something new.
Starts 30, 4 left opens 50, keep right of a jump maybe, into 6 left, good luck. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Hey Siri, put on a podcast of Joe Rogan or Moist Critical.
Go. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 34 left, opens 50. Keep right of a jump maybe, into 6 left, 30. Slow 4 left, into unseen 1 right. Opens. Keep right over 80. Unseen 4 left, 30. 5 left. 60 over bumps, caution, 1 left unseen. Into unseen hairpin right narrow. Into 5 left, 30. 4 right, into 3 left, into 2 right tightens. 30. Cut, 3 left long tightens, into hairpin left unseen. Keep left over 30, caution don't cut, 4 right, 4 left, into unseen 1 right small cut. 4 left, keep right over 30, caution unseen hairpin left. Into unseen hairpin right. Opens, into 4 right, into unseen, open hairpin left. Opens, into open hairpin right. Opens, into 3 right over crest. into 4 left, into 1 right tightens. Keep right over 30, 3 left long, tightens 2, opens over crest, into 5 left, into 4 right, into 4 left long bumpy, 30, slow 2 right long, tightens into open hairpin left. Into 4 right over bump. Into caution, 5 left, 30 over bad bumps, unseen hairpin right. 30. 6 right, 50. Caution, keep right, don't cut 5 left. 30. Crest and 1 left long, tightens hairpin left. Into 5 right, into don't cut 5 left, into 1 right. 30, keep left over crest bump, into 1 right tightens. 50 over bumps, 2 left, tightens. 30, 3 left, 30, turn unseen 2 right. Keep right over 50, 1 left tightens. 30, 5 right long, opens 80. Bumps and jump into 6 left, into slow, 6 right very long over crest, tightens, hairpin right, don't cut. 50, crest, and 3 left small cut, into 4 right. 50, turn, 4 left long tightens, 30, keep right of a junction, into 4 left, and don't cut, 3 left, into 1 right. Into 6 left, 50, 6 right, 30, 3 left very long, opens tightens 1, 50, 5 right, into 4 left, into 4 right long, opens 30, caution, 2 left narrow, 60, bumps, into 4 right, 30, 1 right long, opens, 4 right, into 3 left, don't cut, and keep right 30, open hairpin left. 50, slow, 4 right over crest long, tightens 2, into 2 left, opens 30, 6 left over crest 50, unseen 2 right, into 3 left don't cut, into unseen 2 right small cut, into 2 left long tightens, into 2 right long, opens tightens, hairpin right, tightens, into 1 left tightens, opens long, into turn, 1 right don't cut, into 2 left long tightens, opens, into 2 left long, tightens 1, into 1 right long, tightens hairpin right, 30, 1 left long, into 6 left, sudden hairpin right, opens, 4 4 right long of a crest bump, caution 30, 1 right. Into hairpin left, into 6 right, keep left over 50, 4 right narrow, 30, 3 left over bump, into 2 right, 20, 1 right long tightens, into 5 left, into 4 right long of a crest, into hairpin left, into 4 right long of a crest, into 2 left long, tightens of a crest, over finish, 30 over jumps, caution, 4 left, to stop, well done. Start 6 right 50, 3 left tightens. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 6 right, 50. 3 left tightens. Into 6 right. Opens. Into 3 left. Into 4 right, opens 50, flat crest, 50, 4 left tightens, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 6 right, 50, 3 left tightens, into 6 right, opens, into 3 left, into 4 right, opens 50.
We are not having a good time on this. Let me sit up a little bit, adjust my sail.
5, 4, 3, 2,
There we go.
1, go. 6 right, 50. 3 left tightens. Into 6 right, opens. Into 3 left. Into 4 right, opens 50. Flat crest, 50. 4 left tightens. Into 3 right, extra long, opens of a junction. Into 3 left of a crest, into 5 right, and 4 left of a dip, opens of a crest, 40. 4 left, 40. 5 right, tightens 3, extra long. 40, 3 left, opens extra long, tightens, into 3 right long.
No!
Into 6 left of a crest, opens long, 30. 3 left of a crest, 60. 3 right, very long of a crest, 40. 6 left of a crest, 30.
Right, I hate this in the snow. We're gonna go to a regular track. Oh. We'll do New Zealand.
Starts 1 right, very long, opens 30, 1 left tightens. Good luck. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 1 right, very long, opens 30, 1 left tightens. 30. 4 left, don't cut.
Alright, I'm done with this. I hate Dirt Rally. It's more, I love it sometimes if I'm in the mood, but it's more of a rhythm game.